Hello, hello. There's so much to do in Warframe. I just learned recently that there is a Prime Resurgence event going on. It's going to last for about 24 days as of now. I haven't really looked at the list yet, but there's a lot to cover, and I need a way to track it all, so I have a spreadsheet. I'm just trying to see what I'm missing, really. Oops. Alright, so let's see. There's so much to cover. So let's see. I have Atlas, I have Valbon. These are packs, I don't need these actually. I have the blueprint for the Fragor Prime. What's the best way for me to track all this stuff? Do I have the Techo Prime? No. Okay. So, no Techo Prime. Oh boy. Alright, so let's see. Lith A5. I don't have any of them. We have a Vasto Prime Barrel, Techo Prime Gauntlet, and a Forma. Uncommons we have Axtiletto Prime Barrel, Fang Prime Handle, Atlas Prime Neuroptics Blueprint. Alright. Lith V9. Any, haven't opened any. Atlas Prime Blueprint, Forma, Vasto Prime Receiver, Deathcube Prime Carapace, which I have already, Bratton Prime Receiver, Bobon Prime Systems, and next one. SOT6. Actually, I should do this. There we go. That's a lot better. Alright, this is Meso T6. I have two of these. We have the Deathcube Prime Systems, Fang Prime Blueprint, and a Forma. Uncommons we have Valbine Prime Chassis, Axtiletto Prime Receiver, the Techo Prime Blade. Next, Meso V6, oh, Meso V8. Resurgence, don't have any. Common, we have the Forma. No, that's not what I want first. I want the Fragor Prime Head, the Fang Prime Blade, and the Forma. We have the Vasto Prime blueprint and the Techo Prime blueprint. Bob-on Prime for optics. Alright, next. Neo D6. Have 2 of these, haven't opened any of them. Lex Prime Barrel. Actually, I should do Bratton Prime Blueprint. Lex Prime Barrel. And a Forma. Next we have the Axtiletto Prime 1L. Link. Fragor Prime Handle. Death Cube Prime Blueprint, which is already done. Next one. Neo A7. We have the... I don't have any. 0, 0. Bratton Prime Barrel. Lex Prime Receiver. And a Forma. Atlas Prime Chassis Blueprint. Death Cube Prime Cerebrum. The Axtiletto Prime Blueprint. Right. Axie F1 Resurgence. We have 3 of these already from past events. Alright, let's start. We have the Bratton Prime Stock. I should probably see if I actually have these already on my little table here. Forma. Atlas Prime. No. Yeah, Atlas Prime Systems. Bob-on Prime Print. Fragor Prime Print. Okay, so that has a Fragor part in it. Next is Lith N13. I have 1 of these. We have the Stradivar Prime Stock. The Lex Prime Barrel. And the Fang Prime Blueprint. We have the Torpedo. Let's do Wukong Prime Chassis. Torpedo Prime Ornament. And then Incondi Prime Handle. So this is a Wukong relic. Lith S13. We have none of these, haven't opened any. Wukong Prime Neuroptics. The Zhug Prime Grip. And a Forma. Equinox. So this is an Equinox relic then. Burston Prime Barrel. Stradivar Prime Blueprint, which I have already, I think. Next one. Meso W2. Don't have any opened. It's another Wukong relic. Stradivar Prime Receiver. Burston Prime Stock. And what is this next? Torpedo Prime Blueprint. Let's have the Jugay Prime Receiver and the Fang Prime Handle. Rare is the Wukong Prime Blueprint. It's a lot of these. Oh my god, there's a lot of these. We're at Z9, Neo Z9. Keep that in mind. Neo Z9. 0, we have the Equinox Prime Chassis, Burston Prime Blueprint, and a Forma. Wukong Prime Systems, and Kondi Prime Chain. Thankfully I have that one already. We have the Shugei Prime Barrel. Next, another Neo Relic, Neo E3. Have any, haven't opened any. Shugei Prime String. Burston Prime Receiver, Forma, Stradivar Prime Barrel, Lex Prime Blueprint, Equinox Prime Systems. Alright, next, Axie T9. Starting with the Kondi Prime Blueprint, the Lex Prime Receiver, and the Fang Prime Blade. Fang Prime Blade. Equinox Prime Optics, the Jugay Prime. Probably just I should just omit the word prime from my my table here. It's unneeded. Tipedo Prime Handle. Next one. Lith N9 and 9. Ooh, this one had the Redeemer in it. Just the Redeemer? Burston Prime. God, alright. Redeemer Prime Blade, Burston Prime Stock, and Forma. Akjagara. Oh, this was a Mesa. Mesa Relic, right. Mesa Prime Blueprint. Akjagara Prime Receiver, Nami Skyla Prime Blade, Lith R1. This one is Hydroid and Mesa. Okay. Hydroid Chassis, Mesa Prime Chassis, Forma. Ballistica Prime Receiver, Burston Barrel, Beamer Prime Handle, Meso B7. This is Burston Prime Receiver, Fang Prime Blueprint, Forma, Akjagara Prime Link, Redeemer Prime Blueprint, and the Ballistica Prime Blueprint. Alright. Neo A6 00. Nami Skyla Prime. Burstin. Forma. Hydroid Prime. Print. Ballistica Prime String. Akjagara Prime Barrel. Neo H3. Ballistica Prime Lower Limb. Bang Prime Handle. Forma. Mesa Prime Systems. Nami Skyla Prime Handle. And the Hydroid Prime Systems. Axie M3. Akjagara Prime Blueprint. Bang Prime Blade. There's probably a better way to organize this, but I'll just do like the really tedious way, because at least I'll have everything. Upper limb. Then the Mesa Prime Neuroptics. Next, Lith T11. Basto. Bang. Anaforma. Astilla Prime Blueprint. Helix Prime Blueprint. This one was a Titania relic. Lith G11. I need the Corinth Prime Shotgun. This is so much. Titania Prime Chassis. Basto Receiver. Forma. Corinth Prime Receiver. Fang Prime Handle. And the Gara Prime main blueprint. Meso A6. This one had the Corinth Prime blueprint, Lex Prime Receiver, Forma, Titania Prime Neuroptics print, Basto Prime blueprint, still a Prime Barrel, C10, SO C10. Oh, there's so many. Astilla Prime Receiver, Lex Prime Barrel, Forma, Gara Prime Neuroptics, Fang Prime Blueprint, Corinth Prime Barrel. Yo, P5. We have the Bonus Prime Blueprint, the Burstin Prime Stock, Forma, Gara Prime chassis, Burston, and the Pangolin Prime blueprint, which I know I'm missing. Axie C8. We have the Gara Prime systems. Burston Prime blueprint. Forma. 2 melee weapons in uncommon. Pangolin Prime blade. Fullness Prime head. Corinth Prime stock. Last one. Axie B11. Pangolin Prime handle. Burston Prime receiver. Forma. Titania Prime blueprint. Astilla Prime stock. Fullness Prime handle. All in all, that's 26 items. 15, 20, 25, 26 relics to potentially look for. That's so much. Oh no. No, I'm gonna be here forever.
Good. Don't rush into things.
Oh no. Alright. Stretch. Little stretch. So with all that said and done, what do I need? Duplicate this sheet. What to do, what to do. Oh man. Well, I can start with what I own. And what I own here is... start with, I have to mark things off. Okay, okay. I need to do this. This would have been great to do, like, not on stream. But what can you do? I only found out this event was happening today. You know what? Let's start with this. Let's just get the really dull stuff out of the way. So I have the Astilla Prime. I can mark it off. That's the best way to mark these off. Here we go. It's green. So I have that. I already have this one, honestly, so don't have to worry about that. I'm missing... Alright, I have that one. Don't need that. I have Hydroid, so all the Hydroid parts I can green. I have Wukong. I have a Death Cube, I have Atlas. I could use another Vasto, to be honest, because I need a second one for the Akvasto. What about the Fragor? Fragor Prime, I need the head. Oh boy. It's a lot. It's really a lot to cover. There's 26 different Prime Resurgence mods. Do I have a Stradivar? Stradivar Prime. I have the Stradivar. So this can be green. Just sorting by common items. There's 3 common items here for Relic. I have the Equinox, I have the Ninkandi, I have the Redeemer. Nami Skyla. Do I have a Nami Skyla? I do. Ballistica. I think I already made a Ballistica. Yes, I have. So I don't need a Ballistica. Akchagara? Yes, I have. Okay. I have that one too. I already said I need another Vasto. But what do I need for a Vasto again? I need a... Oh, I have the stuff I need. I need the actual blueprint though. For the Akvasto. Warframe Wiki, save me. Where do I get the Akvasto Prime blueprint? Yes, I know it's vaulted. There's only 2 places it can come from, and it's the Axie A5. I have the link already, but the Akvasto itself may be available as a random Barokatir offering. Barrow exclusive relic. Great. Alright, well I won't get that anytime soon. But at least I know I don't really need a Vasto, and can mark those off. Corinth. Corinth. So the Corinth Prime, I only need the barrel. So I can mark off everything else as owned. Do I have torpedo? Yes, I do. Okay, so I can mark that off. And I already said I had another one. So we need... What the pangolin? Pangolin. Yeah, no pangolin. No, nothing for pangolin. That is red. No parts for pangolin. I have Mesa. Do I have a Volnus Prime? I do. Good. Techo Prime. Techo Prime blueprint. I need 2 blades. But I have the gauntlets already, so that's good. Basto Prime Barrel, I can mark that off. Axe Stiletto. 2 barrels. Those are uncommon. So the Death Cube I have, Bob-on I have, Axolotl Prime Link I do have already, thankfully. This is good. Everything is slowly coming together of what I already own. The Corinth. I said I needed the barrel, and the barrel is a rare, it turns out. So the Pangolin Prime I don't have at the blade. Axe Stiletto Prime Receiver, I have 2 of them, so this is done. Don't need to worry about that. The Techo Prime, I have the blueprint. Okay, good. The handle, I just need the head for the frag war. Ornament. On the Prime chain, I have that already. Actragara. Deemer. Ballistica. Skyla. Ballistica Prime. Still a Prime. Alright. Last check. Yes, I do have one. Good. Atlas Prime Neuroptics I have. Bob-on Prime Systems I have. Techo Prime Blade. I need 2 of them, so that one I don't have. Bob-on I have. Death Cube I have. Axe Stiletto I have. Fragor Prime Blueprint, I do have that one. Stradivar, Wukong, Tsuge, Equinox, Torpedo, Skyla. Redeemer, Ballistica, Actragara, Hydroid, Mesa, Titania, Gara, Stilla Prime. I don't have the Corinth Prime Barrel, that's what I'm missing. Pangolin Prime. I'm also missing that. These 2 are red. And I do have a stock, Corinth Prime stock. Yeah, okay. And the bonus Prime handle I don't need. These are green. Alright, so out of 26 Prime Resurgence relics, let's just focus on these rows here. I need to buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 different types out of 26 I need to have. And farm. Okay. Okay. Let's turn on the social thing here, and I need recruiting chat. I'll need this. So for recruiting chat, oh boy, I'll need Lith A5, Techo Prime Blade, Meso T6, Meso V8, and these 4 here at the end. Meso C10, Neo E5, Axie C8, Axie V11. And suddenly, I have a filtered recruit chat. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. It's getting closer, getting closer. Through all this. So the items I need, or the things that I need to, like from this Prime Resurgence event, are the Fragor Prime, the Pangolin Prime, and the Corinth, and the Techo, and also the X Stiletto.
Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck.
So we'll start by
the glory and wisdom of the
getting
seven,
some of these.
yada yada yada.
So we have a Lith A5. What did I say else? What else did I say I needed? Meso T6. I need for the Techo Prime Blade. The V8. Meso V8. I need for the Fragor Prime head.
Memory's a
By
tricksy
one.
thing, but I think you'll do fine.
Okay. Thank you for the follow. There's so much here. Out of 26 relics, there's 7 that I have to get different types for. Oh, I'm in for a time. Thankfully, I have how much void trace? Like how many void traces? It's in the inventory, I think, right? Void traces. Yeah, I'm capped on void traces. Looks like there's a lot of people going for Lith A5 at the moment. So let me actually sort this table here that I have. What's the best way for me to mark which relics I actually am looking for? Because I just sorted the table. Oh, I can mark the relic name by with a color. That's a good idea. So Lith, 2 Meso relics, 2 Axie relics, Neo and Meso. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's 7 relics. I'll mark that with blue. Filter by color, fill color, blue. Alright, and I have a nice looking view of what I need. Alright, I need C10.
Primes. As bright as if they were
Fourth
forged
Prime Barrel.
yesterday.
I'll buy one for now.
Glad to see it back in action.
D5. I need one.
From memory to reality, quick as a bow shot.
C8. As also one.
Here, fresh from the past.
B11. I'll need one.
The ore can make you bleed for primes.
This is what you
You've
do.
bled enough.
When you're going for Prime Resurgence stuff, this is what you do. At least this is what I do. And it's worked out really well so far. Okay, next step. The next step is what now? I have to actually go for recruiting chat and go for some rad shares. And if no one's aware, a rad share is when you are sharing the same relic type. Okay, I'll start here. Let's go for something that has Radiant already. Where is the Void Relic place anyway? Is it here? That's mods. Oh, here it is. So planning this out for the Techo Prime Blade mod or relic. Meso T6. Both of these should be Radiant. So I'm going for that blade. T6, T6, where is it? There it is. And those have to be Radiant. The Corinth Prime Barrel, C10. C10. Also has to be Radiant. And the Pangolin C8. I mean, it's gonna be Radiant anyway. Just for the higher chance. V11 and V8 do not have to be Radiant because they are common items. Wonder if I can actually fit that in the filter. I probably can. So Lith A5 should be Radiant. I'm gonna need two of these. Oh wait, no I don't. Well, hold on. Do I actually need those? Max Stiletto. Okay, I need two of these. Market.
No guarantees
A5.
with void relics.
Yeah, I need two of these.
Just like life. May the void bring you what you need.
Alright. Now I pay attention to this chat here. And what you do, you just talk. Invite. Question mark. There we go. It's just that easy to get into a group and for a rad share. Oh, I should upgrade that relic. It's for C10, right? SOC10. Yes. Then we just wait for the host to C10. So this is for the Corinth Prime barrel. I'll have to see if I get it. I don't expect to get it on the first try ever. But now we actually get to play the game. Amazing.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open
Defense? Are you sure? I mean, I guess this works.
You found a fissure.
Oh wait, I'm Nyx.
Reactant.
Right, I'm Nyx. So,
Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
we don't have a Nova, so, we just kind of hang around here for 5 waves. Okay. I can do that. Crossing snakes. Dual sword mob. Really, I don't believe I ever used that one. Oh, there's a thing to mark bonds and resources for a Nightwave. Just mark that
The
one.
relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Even after everything that's done in Warframe for me, I still have little pockets here and there of either missing Prime items or regular weapons, like in Railjack. And then new stuff gets released anyway. So, I'm missing that stuff too. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm missing Jade still. Usually try to avoid defense interception for opening relics because they're so slow. I agree, but I'm not the host in this rad share, so... I didn't really have any control over which mission got picked. The Speedva or the DPS is too enthusiastic, sometimes you get enough reactant. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of, it hasn't happened today. Like, not for now, but, I only tried playing, like, a Speedva / Nova, like, recently. But I only picked up Nova after the rework for Nova, so you can kind of be whatever you want now. Oh. Why is this stuck? Why is my keyboard stuck? Oh no.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
There we go. I guess the fence is nice. Oh, nice! First try!
That's the last of them. Objective is secure.
Awesome.
Let's go home.
We're off to a great start. Is this what streamer luck is? Alright, let's go to the Foundry. Corinth Prime, finally! After all these years. Or however long it's been available. Which is probably a few years now. Alright, so that's 1 out of the 7 that I have to do. Corinth Prime's pretty fun. Is it a crit weapon or is it like a status weapon? Arch gun, magnetized cycle, fire rate. Well, actually, I could probably look at the Corinth Prime stats here.
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire.
Here we go.
And the end of it.
It is a
Hell of a
crit
thing.
weapon. Another crit shotgun to add to the collection. Adds remote detonation of the weapon's airburst round. Can run hybrid. Alt fires a lot of status, but it's only for ad clear basically. Slight weight on puncture. I guess that's fine. Oh, I see. The airburst has a lot of status, like you said. Mostly for, well, it's all impact with a little bit of blast.
Save your shot until you're sure of your target.
Okay, so I can remove the filter now. So C10. Okay, next is P5. 5. That is the Pangolin Prime. They're full. Good luck. Wish them luck. Let's see. Axis C8. That's the blade for the pangolin. Maybe I should put out a looking for message too. Let's do... Alright, you know what? I could just host it myself. Let's do a little bit of research though. I want to see... Ooh, a capture for Lith. It's perfect actually. Oh, hosting V8. So that is... no. They're going for Valbon. Alright, let's do this. Hosting Meso V8. What do you call this again? You don't call it common. What are the rarities for these things? Intact. Alright, so int. Blah, rad, okay. Int. 1 out of 4. Maxi V11. Also, I need an int for that. Sting Meso V8 int. Hosting an int. Hosting a rad. Part of me's kind of thinking it would be a waste of void traces, but I could just join a rad share and just hope that we get hope we get a common item, because it's bound to happen. I imagine not many people are going for the Fragor Prime hammer. Looking for Lith A5 Relic Radshare. That's the X-Stiletto Prime Barrel. A5 Rad? Honestly, yeah, I could do that. A5, just click that. Yeah, I could hope to get those. For Axie C8 relic. Okay, I'll do this too. Looking for Lith A5 relic rad. I guess while I wait on that, I could check to see what I'm actually missing. I could just write these down somewhere, so I'll probably do that. I'm gonna make a new table on the side. Oop, someone's hosting. Never mind. Go back. Someone wants to be a leader. I will help with that. Yay. We filled it really quickly. We have a Nova, Nyx, Korra, and Frost. Capture A5. I'll probably do this too, upgrade that while I can. Good. It's a capture. I've had a few captures in recent memory where we moved so fast that we really couldn't get enough void traces or reactant.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
There's one.
You're near a fissure. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Ah, this was a nice group.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
And here we go.
Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. collected enough reactant to open your relic. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Usually use Prism Guard Mirage for opening relics. What kind of Mirage is that? I wish Mirage was part of the event, but unfortunately not, because I'm missing Mirage Prime. Prism Guard Mirage. Augment for her 4 that makes it follow you around. Oh, I see. I think I've seen that before. Yeah, especially for just clearing whole rooms. Do you need a lot of range for that? Or is it just like just kind of move closer if it's out of range anyway? Don't remember the exact stats. Duration is the most important. Yeah. Yay! Alright, that's 1 barrel out of 2. Can we go again? I have another barrel to get.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Also need another. No more. No more Aya. Good luck. Ah. Our host hasn't said. Oh, the host also left. I'll just say I'll recruit. It. Hosting. Yeah, they. Yeah, they got it. Put a message out myself in case they don't get anybody. So, I don't remember what the message cooldown is for rad share or for recruiting for rad shares, recruiting chat. But I think it's like a minute or 2 minutes. Oh. 2. To go. Out to join that. Yeah. Yay. With A5. So that was 1 out of 2. Hopefully I get the other one. And then I'll have the X Stiletto. Look, it's not doing any harm.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
I just
Find
wish
them
you could
and
like
capture them.
color it or something.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactants.
I'm just doing my part, helping new players also get their helmets.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Target located. Bring them in.
It's been so long since I've thought about like
Stay focused.
the little
There's a heavy unit approaching.
helmet parasite.
You have collected enough reactants.
Alright, we're in a capture.
To open your relic. We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Remember I used to like clear
Walkers
the
are heading to your
this
location.
like the helmet cyst all the time. But at some point I remember stopping doing that because I was just kind of I read a post talking about how they're kind of keeping it, or like some people were keeping the helmet parasite on like non-primed warframes. So I mean, I guess if someone's preserving the thing, maybe it'd be fine if I actually remove them myself. Plus, like, I have Nidus anyway. I have Nidus Prime. If I wanted to spread the helmet around, nice. This is really good.
Another job well executed.
So out of the 3 relics I've opened, is Nyx my general use frame? At the moment, yes. Or I guess if I say at the moment, it's not really a yes. It's more like Nyx got reworked, so I'm trying Nyx out. I actually don't know who my general use frame is, because on my loadouts I kind of just use whoever. I was using Nova since the rework for Nova. For a while I was running around as Neja, because I like the idea of being a more mobile tank than Rhino. Although it's Rhino. Can't go wrong with Rhino. But I've liked Nyx because Nyx's rework makes her give a lot of crit chance on everything if you have a lot of confused enemies. And her 2 can steal shields and overguard. I haven't used her 4 much because while the weapon damage boost is nice, it's Warframe, so at least on regular Star Chart I won't really need it. Oh, if you shoot the mind-controlled enemy, they give a damage multiplier. Oh. I see. I should keep that in mind then. Alright. Thoughts on the helmet ability? Honestly, I've never thought about using helmets. For some reason, I just kind of don't use it. Because, I kind of wanted to have the whole kit of a Warframe. You don't like mind control for the same reason of Deep Rock Galactic. Always end up shooting at them. It makes sense, like... At least for Warframe it gives them a damage buff. But in Deep Rock Galactic it just doesn't work. Like, it's not what you want to do. I wouldn't know which ability to replace for Nyx. But I think for like a general playstyle, if it's a Warframe that I've never used a lot, I think I'd want to use all of their kit. I guess going back to like if it's a general Warframe or not. I think I have general builds for like basically everything. It seems kind of contradictory to say it like that. It's like I have a general build for every faction I'm fighting. But I favor crit weapons over status weapons. I don't need to filter for A5 anymore, so that's good, that's done. And Meso C10 is also done. So that leaves me with Meso T6, Meso V8, Neo P5, Axie C8, and Axie V11. And this person's looking for a T6 Radiant or Blade, like a Prime Blade. Go to the Foundry, Axe Stiletto. Finally make that. At some point I'll need to look into which Warframe bundle is like recently vaulted. Because I haven't kept up with that at all. The recent Warframe is Site 09, but the recent Prime Warframe, I have no idea. I've completely forgotten. Oh, there's probably like an update note somewhere. Zaku? Yeah, looks like it's Zaku. Zaku Prime Access. So Zaku got added, but who got vaulted? It's so hard to like track who gets vaulted because I don't really know if that gets announced anymore. The only way I really find out is if I look at relics and learn that relics are vaulted now. But that's not very reliable. Goes in release order, yeah, generally. With some exceptions, I know Zaku was kind of unknown when the Prime for Zaku would come out, because Zaku's non-binary. But I think the general pattern in combination with release order is like 2 male Warframes and then 2 female Warframes. So I wonder if I can filter that at all. I don't think I can. Can't really filter by release order. But in Warframe's case, is there a way to filter release order? Here we go, release order. So we had Zaku Prime, before that was Sevagoth, before that was Protea, before was, and then Gauss, Grendel, Wisp, Hildren, Maruk. So if I were to check Maruk, Maruk's vaulted. How about Hildren? Hildren is still available, so I think Maruk got vaulted recently. If that may, I guess if that is how you're supposed to interpret it. Yeah, because Wisp is still available, Grendel's still available, Gauss is available, and then it just gets, you know, the closer you get to current day, the course is going to be available. So Baruch was the recent vaulted Warframe. Oh, but if we're going to talk about which Prime is going to come out next, let's see. We have Zaku, who came out in 2020. Then it was... we might get Lavos. Yeah, we might get Lavos. And honestly, Lavos Prime sounds amazing. Because I really like the idea of Lavos. You just get all the elements. So my guess is either Lavos or possibly Ureli. Ooh. Oh, I'm missing out on recruiting messages. T6 Radshare. Yeah, cool. Going for some rare parts this time. I don't know if this is gonna work out. Here we go. SOT6 Techo Prime Blade.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand?
Well, at least someone's a Nova. And a Vault as well.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
This is like the opposite of where we need speed.
To open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
So what other things am I missing in Warframe? Besides the recent stuff and these Prime Resurgence items? I know I'm missing stuff from Railjack. With Sevagoth Prime out, we now have a Nautilus
You're
Prime
making waves, dreamers.
Sentinel.
I can feel
But I still need the regular Nautilus.
The impure, the unworthy have no future.
New Loka, right. Oh, right. There's all the Incarnans that I'm missing as well. I'm not exactly enthusiastic about Incarnans, but I know that another week got added in the rotation. I've completely forgotten which ones were added, or if people like them.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Wave 4. Wave 5. We're on wave 5. Probably shouldn't have done that. Test this out. So like do I shoot this? How high does this go? 1574% damage buff.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
No. Oh, they were okay. Alright, they're out.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Well, at least I have a Valbon part. But I don't really need it. Looking for SOV8 int or XCV11. Nope. B11 int. Sure. Hosting XCB11 int 2 out of 4. Also, Yeah, this person's also going for the pangolin. It's not like there are any other items on this rarity for the relic. Now, let me see what the timer is. Maxi 11, 2 out of 4. Doesn't seem like 2 minutes, maybe like 1.5. But it just feels like 2 minutes. What if I do it like this though? For pangolin, prime, handle. You can't select a message and copy and paste it in the chat. But you can change up your message to get around the cooldown for repeating a message. I've seen so many things in recruiting chat, even with filters, or like I guess especially with filters because the same message gets filtered in, and all that is changed between messages is like an emote gets added. And I don't think many people recruit for an intact relic that often, unless it's like a Warframe part that's stuck there. It's all about the rad shares. Yeah, rad shares, and then I guess occasionally a flaw share for flawless relics. Flaw shares are for the people who are like, yeah, I'm running out of void traces, but I still want to try and go for an uncommon. And then there's like the combination of the two. We have flaw/rad shares. But I think like the really generous people end up doing for that, and end up hosting for that. Or maybe they're just trying to let people in. Oh, right. Host XC 11 2 out of 4. Or pangolin prime handle. This is probably what the new music is for. I could probably listen to some of that. Yeah, I like the new music. "41 seconds. I don't even know if this Pangolin Prime is even worth it. What kind of weapon is it even? Well, it's Titania Prime's other weapon alongside the Corinth. It's a sword. Kind of slow attack speed, 0.92. Has the second highest base damage of all swords behind the Dark Sword. And the Pangolin Prime is like a direct upgrade to the Pangolin Sword. 26% crit chance base crit chance. Alright, we're gonna have to change tactics. B11 rad. Hosting XC B11 rad 2 out of 4. Is this person also fine? Yeah, I can do 2. Yeah, people like Titania Prime, right? This is where all people go for this relic.
On this cold and lonely eve, spare a thought for tractor jockeys, rail agents, and lone travelers.
People like zooming in a level. People like crashing into walls because they didn't activate her one.
One shipment at a time.
I wonder when Arcwing is gonna get like another look at. If it's ever gonna happen, who knows? Or I guess another thing to think about is what's the next little bit of power that we're gonna get in like an update. And by power I mean our arc gun's gonna get a arcane slot. Because I feel like that's kind of what we're coming to. Hi, how's it going? I'm honestly just in a waiting group for grinding, basically. But I hope you're well. Hope you're doing great. This is what the end game of Warframe looks like. Or at least one. This is what a different piece of Warframe is like. The less stellar portion, where you kind of did most things already, the things that you cared about. You're not interested in doing challenge runs, and you're kind of just getting experience for your account. A goal that I kind of want to do is getting enough of this experience points to get to the next account level, which is legendary rank 2. Basically, once you get mastery rank 30, you start getting into the legendary ranks. And legendary rank 1 is basically a 31, and legendary 2 is 32. I've seen as high as, like, I think 4 is the highest now, or is it 5 already? Interesting. Actually, 11. Add 2 of. Satisfied with reaching LR1? Well, what are even the benefits to getting higher than, like, LR1? It's like you get a higher daily standing cap, which, honestly, not that necessary. In a way, this is kind of a challenge, right? Because you're just finding things that you are missing. It gives you time to listen to the Warframe music at least. And I'll find out later if it gets detected in the VOD. MR30 is the only one that really matters after they added a thing where form will reset your mod cap for master rank. The other thing that rank 30 needs, or the other thing that needs rank 30 is if you are feeling generous and you want to give blessings to people waiting in relays for their blessings. And blessings last for like, how long? An hour? Go to any relay, go to the True Master's font, also known as the Blessing Altar, and you can give a 3-hour 25% bonus to all players in that relay. Right, affinity, credits, resource drop chance, damage, health, or shield. I think I've only seen... I don't think I've ever seen shield blessing before. What if someone drops a shield blessing in a relay? That's really funny. Let's see. Mastery rank tests. What is the highest one? Okay, it looks like Legendary rank 4 is the highest at the moment.
It gets lonely out here. I say lonely? Nah. I got all the company I need. I got you, sweet thing. Ain't nothing for Nora in the real world except trouble. Trouble. And a few yahoos she could box for a century without a tea break.
Yes! Are you still trying to do XC11 in? we were, but no one showed up, so we started recruiting for Radiant. Tag along for either? Cool. Want to do 3 8? 10? Have to buy another one.
No guarantees with void relics. Just like life. The Orcan made you bleed for primes. You've bled enough.
It's rough out here. Okay, let's see. It's Axie, right? So rescue is probably the fastest. Oh, thank you. The 11. It is rough for people going for mastery rank 30 or higher. For me, I'm trying to make it about like just trying out the different weapons, at least for a little bit.
That our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
What's the highest rank that's like relevant?
Find the captive
If it's not for
we don't have much time.
getting to rank 30. Is it like 17 or so? Just to use like every single weapon?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I've completely forgotten what's like the absolute minimum rank you need to get to use everything.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you,
I'm also
they will
getting
surely
lost
initiate the
because
execution
just
sequence.
thinking about this question now.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
But I think the highest,
This is the jail. Our
at least
hostage is
what
in
you
one of
needed
these
the highest
cells.
rank for was to use like a tenant melee weapon or something like that.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Oh, I don't like this gap.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
There we go. Where do I go? I'm so used to using the overlay map. But it's kind of hard for a stream to just look at this all the time. It's the overlay map. It's like I'm playing a hack and slash action RPG whenever I have this thing on. Ah! It exists! Yay! We are free from our suffering.
The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
Tenant weapons are 16, but excluding those, 15 is the highest you need. Yeah, around that number. Tenant weapons, though, those are added like years ago, and like some tenant weapons were added recently. Like Tenant Glaxion, I think, was one of them. Actually, V11 is done. Don't have to do that anymore. This song. Was it not shuffled? Alright, this is why. I should shuffle it. Do I feel equally as desperate enough for a Meso V8 rad share when I only need a common item? Someone's doing a Meso T6. So I could potentially get a blade for the Techo. Oh, I should check if I actually have one though.
Primes. As bright as
Okay,
day.
I do have one.
Sure I can't tempt you?
Meso T6. Tenant Glaxion. Let's see here. Tenant Glaxion was added
The enemy
August.
is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
It was added in August last year.
You're near a fissure.
But you need rank 16 for that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if you buy a weapon with platinum, you can just use it regardless of your rank, right?
Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
We just have an Octavia here. I've completely forgotten about Octavia and things you can do there. Helmet's pretty good for Octavia. I remember seeing some people use it here and there. Taunt Ball by itself is like really strong. Pretty sure. I shouldn't have killed that group of enemies. Yeah, I still have to mark resources for people. What's this? Nanospores. And this one? Also nanospores. If I were to remember which helmet abilities I've actually replaced, or which abilities I've actually replaced with helmet stuff, it would be Gyre's 2
The relic has been cracked open.
for
Finish your mission to find
Rhino's
out what's
Roar.
inside.
And I think that's it. I think that's the only thing I've done. But you hardly see Gyres anyway. I'll have to take a look and see if those usage statistics have come out for Warframe, like for last year. I don't know when they get released typically. But I wouldn't be surprised if Gyre is pretty, like, regular Gyre, because we don't have a Prime yet.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Please give me a rare so I can leave. No rare. Sure, I'll get the...
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
So that's another miss for the Techo Prime Blade, which I need 2 of, by the way. I need 2 of these things. I'm considering just buying it off the market. How much does it go for? The Techo Prime Blade. It's a rare. Lowest listing is at 20 platinum. So I'll be spending at least... Okay, so let's see. This person is selling 4. So I'd be spending like 40 platinum for 2 blades. But I only have 26. Well, I didn't expect to get all of these today, so that's something to keep in mind. What's the next part that I can possibly go for? V8 rad. Neo P5 rad. Yeah, I'll go for that. Sure. Or connection quality. I haven't seen that prompt in a long time. Right, the Pangolin Prime. It looked like a crit weapon to me. %26% crit chance, 2.2 times crit multiplier, 30% crit status chance. This is just a hybrid weapon, like just starting out. I've never seen like 30% status chance. Hi Doofus, how's it going? I am in this kind of spot of Warframe at the moment because there is a Prime Resurgence event going on.
Primes. As
And it's gonna go on for 24 days.
You choose when you're good and ready.
But I'm doing all right. Hope you're well as well. Haven't played Warframe since 2015. Oh. I forgot I had custom songs on Warframe. Where is that coming from? It's upstairs? I forgot that I made these. Oops. Stop, I don't want to listen to this one. This is embarrassing. No, get rid of these. All the Manticore songs that I just copied and pasted somewhere. So let's see, back on track. Warframe since 2015. Warframe came out like when? 2013? Maybe earlier? ...2013 on the PS4. Oh. Closed beta was 2012, open beta was 2013. It's been a while. But I'm basically in the end game right now. Because I am at the moment maybe 2014. Wow. I can't remember when I started playing it myself, but I think I was pretty late to the party. And I didn't really get Warframe as a, I guess as a free-to-play game. I didn't understand like kind of what you could do, because to be honest, Warframe is probably my favorite free-to-play business model, I guess, to put it that way. What I mean by that is like the cash shop doesn't feel like it's in your face like all the time. Or maybe to put it another way, I don't feel as required to spend money on it. To be honest, I don't think I feel required to spend money on any free-to-play game. That's just how I can do that. But Warframe in particular has a way for you to earn the premium currency through player trading. We got another one. Nice. I have spent money on this game though, because occasionally as a login bonus you get up to like 75% platinum purchases. Platinum being like the premium currency. Yes, we got a full group. We have. What are we doing again? Only free to play you spent a lot of money on was Magic the Gathering Arena. You know, I haven't really tried many card games. Oh, what do we do? What's this? Ooh, Steel Path. Alright. Neo P5. Haven't played much Magic the Gathering myself.
We need to destroy the reactor.
But I remember learning
The
about
reactor
Magic.
will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
They have this nice thing with overly priced online and in paper. I was about to get to like that topic though of at least for Magic the Gathering,
Do you have a matching relic?
the way that
You're near
what's
a
the
fissure.
word for it? It's like the way that cards can become like more valuable over time as like, is it themes or deck lists get like rotated? I don't remember the actual term for it. But like basically you could have I don't even know if it's called a ban list. It's like you can have decks that rotate in and out based on like it's kind of like a seasonal thing. Format, there we go. Yeah, some sets rotate out and become no longer legal to play in that format. Yeah, yeah. And I thought that was like kind of unique
That's
to
it.
Magic
You opened the
in
relic.
particular.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Because I remember learning about Yu-Gi-Oh's ban lists, and I'm not too familiar on like how historically they change. I know that like sometimes cards get banned and
That's
never
the
get
reactor.
unbanned.
Expose its core and destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
All those cards drop in value, which is great if you want to buy them. Awful if you already bought them. Ban list is a bit different. I see. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, the difference between a ban list and a format rotation.
Sorry.
They fought well. Good deaths all.
Bans can cause a $50 card to drop to 0 overnight. It's harsh. It sounds really harsh. As it is. Alright, so let's see. That was Neo P5, so that's down to 0. Opened 1. This hasn't been great. We started out strong with like 3 relics. We got the 3 parts we needed. But now it's like we're missing everything. So I need Meso T6. I need to buy at least 2 more of those. I still have the Meso V8 relic. So I could probably just open that. Fine. You had a buddy that had a $400 deck that became completely unplayable after the main card was banned. Ouch. I guess that's just how it goes. But I don't really know how pricey Magic the Gathering cards can get. with the way that formats rotate, how does that affect the pricing? I need to look at relics again. Axis C8. Legacy has expensive cards, same for Modern. I probably won't play... No one plays Vintage. Cards from all sets ever printed, no matter the age, requires cards in the thousands to build a viable deck. Wow. Only millionaires play Vintage. Oops. At 30, got a 4 p.m. E5 Brad share. I need to do that.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal up. Oh, glad to see it back in action.
Yeah, just thinking about Magic the Gathering and I guess card games. I mean, there was also, what, the Pokemon trading card game? Had like a way to play digitally now? But I haven't looked at that at all. Kind of just waiting on a, let me see, waiting on a fourth person for this relic. Neo P5, so it's a Radiant. My arsenal. That's the incubator. Where do they place it? Oh, here it is. I was thinking maybe I should actually change it up a little bit. This is probably what the randomize loadout exists for. Love the character design. If you haven't played since 2014, I think the game plays are like very different. what was it even like back then for 2014 Warframe? Around 2014 Warframe. It probably didn't have that stamina system that I heard so much about. But I really like the character design too. Lots of shooting and lots of sliding. Bullet jumping, perhaps. Wisp, Prisma, Gorgon, Grimoire, Tenant Livia, Velocitus, Diriga, Burst Laser Prime. Bolt, Gotva, Hystrix, Slaytra, Larkspur. Hide friends for Neo P5 raid. Gotta head out. Yep. Thanks for stopping by. What? Since when did I have the Mandanel? Oh, I can't even level it up. Need more randomization. Ember, Nagantaka, Dual Toxicist, Hate, and Larkspur. Carrier and Cryotra. Mirage. Yeah, I'm just using this loadout to come up with ideas on what to try out again. Banshee, Vectus Prime. Not really a fan of the snipers, to be honest. Ooh. The Nell, the Redeemer. Worm Prime. What was the Worm Prime used for again? Gives a lot of shield. I have not use the catalyst on this at all, or reactor. I kind of just like my death cube. Trying to not use the epitaph as much, even though I don't really use it in general. I've been really on the lookout for a secondary weapon to like really get invested in. Because I like priming things, but I feel like for a secondary it should be for like another case besides priming. Maybe a secondary that can deal with like acolytes or something like that. But there's so many options to consider. And I don't have incarnates for everything either. Like, I know that the Lex Prime has a great incarnate. Lex Incarnate is your favorite? Yeah. Honestly, I think I remember you using it. Like, a lot. I don't know if you still use it, though. I think I remember the Latum being the main secondary I used. Like, who doesn't like the Latum? Vasto Incarnon was also pretty good. I got the Tenant Diplos recently, and I've kind of been having fun with that. I've been using the Dual Toxicist Incarnon. I don't have that, unfortunately, but I would love to try that at some point. I'm focused on Resurgence farming at the moment, but let me take a peek and see what's available for Duviri circuit. Soma, Vasto, Burstin. Could use the Burstin actually. Akenbrunt. Nami Solo. Nami Solo Incarnate. Melee. Burstin's pretty good. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Burstin. And I don't have a Vasto, so sure, I'll pick a Vasto Incarnate. Oh, we got our fourth. Perfect, just in time. Neo P5, that's what we're doing. Against the Corpus. What's my favorite Incarnate weapon? I like the Dara at the moment. Like, I'm using it right now. For the Incarnate form, it's just this really heavy bullet. And it has a lot of crit on the weapon.
We need to destroy the reactor.
Like, I really like that the
reactor will
Dara
have tight
Vandal
security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
became like this really strong weapon to me.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
I also keep forgetting to turn on the truncated damage numbers. But at least I changed how, I changed their transparency, at least. Because multi-shot just makes things unreadable sometimes. Right, we're in Steel Path, so I can actually show off a little bit of Nyx. So her 2 steals, shields, and overguard, which is lovely.
Target found. Destroy it.
Except this isn't really
That's
the
it.
mission
Now
to do
get
it.
out of here.
So Darren
Done,
Karnan,
Kano. Your relic is opened.
it's like this slow firing weapon. It's still automatic, but it's like a slower firing heavy bullet. Yeah, single target, hit scan. Yes! Oh, there's 2 of them. Perfect. Finally a hit.
Very good.
And it's the main blueprint too, so now I can actually have a different way to track what I'm missing. I'm missing the blade now for the Pangolin Prime. And it's an uncommon. Wow, there are some really impatient people looking for P5. So P5 is done. Perfect. I only opened 2 of those to get 1 item. Actually, V11 is also done. So now I only need 3 types of relics. SOT6, which honestly I am not optimistic for. Oh, except there's someone recruiting for it right now. Invite, please. Yes. What do I have? I have to get a relic. Market. Resurgence.
Primes.
T6.
As if they were
I'll need
forged
2 anyway.
From memory to reality, quick as a bow shot.
T6. Need both of these at Radiant. I'm really happy that DE actually made the default choice for to be Radiant when you're upgrading. T6. Ready. I'm so ready for this. I really want those blades. But is the Techo Prime itself, what is it like? It's a fist weapon. It came with Atlas Prime. %30 crit chance, 26% status chance. If you like fists,
I need
fist
you
weapons,
to sabotage this ship's reactor.
and you are looking for a hybrid weapon,
Complex system. Start by removing the
Techo
coolant
Prime.
cells.
might
There are
be
void fissures in the
what
area.
you go for.
Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint
And it's
their
fist
exact
weapons, right?
location.
It's not
Search them
claws.
out if you are willing to shoulder
It's not like the
added risk.
Venka or anything.
You're near a fissure. Corrupted
I don't
foes are dropping
remember
reactives.
if there's anything special
Use
about
it
it.
to crack open a relic.
Yeah,
Keep fighting. Look for more reactives.
it's more preference. That's basically what Warframe Endgame is like, in my opinion. It's like, yeah, you pick a preferred weapon, or you kind of try and make everything viable in case it shows up for Steel Path Dubiri Circuit, or
The relic has been cracked
or
open.
even the
Finish your mission to
the
find
other
out what's
endgame
inside.
thing. Well, I guess there's like 2 endgame things now, because there's Archon hunts, but that's not exactly as difficult as it used to be. There's what's it called? The thing that you can talk to Lloyd for.
Security
Oh, this
has locked
guy
down the
already has
coolant
it.
cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed. The reactor
It's
is
called
going into
something, I don't
stasis.
remember.
Now is your chance
I just
to
remember
complete
it
this
being
sabotage.
probably
Use whatever you can
the
to
hardest
make sure it
challenge,
never works again.
because like you kind of have to find people for it beforehand.
Coolant cell extracted. Fuel
But
cell
it has a
reinserted.
level of
When the
randomization
reactor is
in it
restarted,
too,
this will trigger a meltdown.
as in random loadouts
Destroy the fuel injectors.
for Warframe and weapons, and you have to do a series of missions. It's like the
Blast door has
Deep
blocked
Rock
your
Galactic Deep
evacuation
Dive.
route. Find a way to open it.
I'm lost. Where am I going? This is why I'm so used to the overlay map, because it actually shows me what the tile set looks like and where the ends of the room are. Techo Prime Blade, Techo Prime Blade. It exists! There's 2 of them! Yay. But I need another one. Yay, but I...
Mission complete.
Finally a
Excellent
hit
work, Tenno.
on the 3rd relic. Ah. Oh, that's very, very satisfying. Alright, so I need 1 more blade. How many void traces do I have left? $741, so I have 7 more radiant upgrades I could do. As for the pangolin, still need that blade. What else do I need? I still need one part for the Fragor Prime. That's a common. Let's see if I can find anyone also looking for it. SOV8 Relic Int for Prime Head. Wait, I said V3. Oops. For SOV8, not V3. Oh, oops. What is the V3 relic anyway? Valkyr. I suppose that's one thing I could also get from the marketplace. How much does the Fragor Prime head go for? It's a common. 8 platinum. I mean that's an 8 platinum that could be spent on how much is a slot again? Almost a weapon or companion slot. Operator amp slot. Let me see what fist weapons I have actually, on the topic of the Techo Prime. I have the Enkairos Prime, Furax Wraith, the Ruvox, I forgot that got added recently. And it's an incarnate weapon too. The Hirudo, where you can steal health with crits. I never tried this thing actually. Haven't had much reason to steal health from things. I think the Venka is only here because of the description. But the Ruvox... Was the Ruvox like a signature weapon for anybody? Increases all impact to puncture at the cost of max attack speed. That does seem very different. It's a crit weapon with 20% status chance. Yeah, no idea. I guess there's the Korudo as well. Do these count as fist weapons? No, it's a sparring stance. Oh wait. Actually, I think that is what the fist weapon is. Because the Kairos Prime... No, it has fist stance. sparring weapon. Is it because it has fist and feet? Riven disposition 5 out of 5. No one uses this thing. And the corridor you get from what exactly? You get it from... Don't you get it from a thumper? What about the Slatra? I remember this thing from the new war. Yeah, on the... I guess, for melee weapons I haven't really found a favorite either, so I kinda just run the Graham Prime. Just for the big sword. Yeah, I kinda just branch out whenever. SOV8, rad. Still need a blade, so let's just look for it. Looking for Axie C8. Rad. Oh, what? When the year ends, do you want to remember your relationships with the Hex or forget them and start over? If you are dating a Hex member, forgetting will end this relationship. Remember. Please remember. Oh, what? Echoes of 1999. Ooh. Oh, there's a host. Invite. Can you post too? Alright, I'll post. Posting Axie C8 rad 2 out of 4. Wonder how many people are looking for this weapon part. Wow, this is 6 platinum. Almost. Just gotta wait 4 seconds and 1 second. And here we go. Nice. Got another one. So let's see, we've gone from 26 Resurgence relics down to 7, and again down to 3. Overall, like, this has been very productive, I feel. But oh man, when there's downtime, there's downtime. Let's see if there's something I can do here. If I were to pick a new primary weapon, what would it be? Before I check that though, there's also
Hey,
Nightwave. I forgot to see if there's anything new. There is nothing new. Jade helmet. Pretty cool. Nice, we got our fourth person.
Let's check what's next.
Axie C8. Going for the Pangolin Prime blade. I'll swap over to Titania Prime because it looks like we have two speedsters going on. Notice we have a Volt and a Gauss. And we're on a capture as well.
Intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. We've got robots inbound. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Only 4 reacted so far, 5 reacted. Is there going to be enough enemies? Just trying to listen for them now. Oh. Work that reactant.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Yes, nice. Excellent.
Another job well executed.
So now it's only the Meso relics. Meso V8 and Meso T6. Let's do looking for Meso T6 Rad. while I'm putting that message out there, let me finally take a look and see what I'm missing. Missing the Exceltra primary, Exceltra Prime, Aphurus Prime, secondary. I should filter this actually. So for Warframes, I have to get Banshee Prime, Site 09, Gauss Prime, Jade, Mirage Prime, Protea Prime, Sevagoth Prime, and Zaku Prime. Let's put out another message there. Looking for Meso T6. Rad. Ah, god damn it. Meso T6. T6 relic. Is it because I have my mouse in front? Yes. Nice. Got invited. Oh wow. Corinth, Pangolin. This person's also going for some stuff, huh? Alright, I'll keep looking. Oh, I might not have time to look. Oh boy, Bratton Vandal, Carmine Penta, the Chernos Prime, the Cinta, Corinth Prime, that's cooking at the moment, the Evensong, the Glaxion Vandal, the Hema, the Higasa, the Kuva Carrick, Kuva Comb, Kuva Ogress, Kuva Quartak, Kuva Sobek, Kuva Czar. Wow, I didn't realize I never got that. Prisma Grecata, Prisma Tetra, the Quellor, I'm grinding for that. Didn't get, I'm still missing something for that. Conifex, the Shadu, Sporothrix, Supra Vandal, Tenet Arca Plasmor. That's a really popular weapon. I'm surprised I never got one. Envoy, Tenet Galaxian, ooh, Kit Gun, Burma Splicer, Volcar Wraith, next are secondaries with the Aphurus Prime, Acarius Prime, Acabolto Prime, Aclex Prime, Magnus Prime, Stiletto, which is also crafting at the moment, Vasto Prime, Epitaph Prime, Euphona Prime, that's a Banshee secondary, I believe. Kuva Brak, Kuva Kraken, Kuva Seer, Kuva Twin Stubbas, Lato Vandal, really rare, Magnus Prime, Prisma Angstrom, Prisma Twin, Gremlin, Spectra Vandal, Spira Prime, Tenet Detron, Tenet Plinks, Velux Prime, so that's Proteas, Burma Splicer again. Right, the Vesper 77, that's the recent secondary. And the Xylock, the regular Xylock. Melee. Aminata, Argo and Vel, Arm Spinoza, oh, yes, fourth person. We are doing the Meso T6, was it? Yes, T6. And this is to get the Techo Blade.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Watch out, I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to.
I never really
pinpoint their
thought about
exact
that question.
location.
Do you have a
Search
matching
them out
relic?
If you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Like, why a matching relic in particular?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Coolant cell extracted. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
There we go.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
That's not the right way. Let's use a cipher. Need that Eximus. No, another miss.
Another job well executed.
So out of 4 Meso T6 relics, I only picked up 1 Techo Blade. The host hasn't left.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal, Aya. The Orcan made you bleed for primes. You've bled enough.
Ah, there we go. This person, I've squatted up with them before. T6. Number 5. It's really going on. I can't wait to try out these fist weapons and then proceed to like kind of forget about them for a little bit. But you know what? Over time, I'm slowly but surely
Coming up next.
building up my collection of Orcan catalysts and reactors again. Don't know if anyone's going to be going for that Fragor Prime head. Oh, well, how about that? People are running rad shares at least. I'm actually wondering what this week's invigorations are. Revenant, Mag, and Garda. Maybe I'll give one of those Warframes a go. I'm thinking Garda. It's been a while.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure.
16 more Eximus units.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupt
reactant's
enemies
done.
will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Alright. Reactant's done. Just have to do the mission. I went the wrong way. handle this. Oh, Jade unit. Actually is the best way to get past here. Ah. Here we go.
Coolant cell extracted. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
I love the speed of this Warframe.
Coolant cell has been extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Zipping past here. The wrong way. Ooh, I'll take that. I had 10 star. Oh, there's 2. Definitely one of my favorite Warframes. Yes! I'm free from this relic.
Another job well executed.
Okay. So that was just for the Techo. Took 5 attempts, 5 relics. Oh. I'll claim that. I have 1 relic left, and it is the Fragor. Honestly, for Meso V8 relic int. This will probably be the easiest and the hardest relic to find a group for. No, it'll be the most difficult to find a group because no one's targeting a common item in an inn chair. That's kind of funny to think about. But I mean, if people want the common item, this is probably the most effective way to do it. If and only if the Aya amount that you have is pretty limited. And honestly, I am... How am I on Aya right now anyway? I have 3.
As bright as you choose when you're good and ready.
Yeah, I have 3 Aya left. However, if I go to the Syndicate console, which is here,
Here's what we can do
I could
for you.
potentially get more Aya from these relic packs.
Hope it helps.
And I didn't get any. Trumna Prime. There's a Trumna Prime now? What if I, instead of looking for an int share, if instead I just go for, I don't know, I have the void traces to do a radiant. Or I could do this instead. Let's go back to Nyx. I'll go to navigation. I'll go on Steel Path, because why not? And I'll just do a random group. Because I don't think anyone's going to really look for an int share for a relic like this.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Just wondering who's giving these units overguard. Nope, someone left. Not sure why they'd leave.
Reinforcements inbound.
Getting red crits. So something's boosting my critical chance.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, I'll take that. Zaku Prime Neuroptics. Yeah, I'll take that. For sure.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Zaku Prime. Don't actually know how many parts I'm missing. Checking the foundry, searching for Zaku. I just need the chassis. And 2 argon crystals for the systems. I wish there was a way to get Aya directly.
Bringing regal Aya.
Like, convert void traces into Aya, perhaps. But I mean, there's a lot of ways to earn Aya, and the most reliable way, by far, is doing bounties. So there's a little bit of overlap I could do. Such as doing bounties, probably for the Hex Syndicate.
By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, yada yada yada.
But I'll keep trying. I'll do like 1 or 2 more.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open the relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Relic's cracked. It's boosted my secondary.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Oh, if only I could convert focus points into Aya or something like that. Some currency or some type of payout other than what's available. Because I've already maxed out my focus schools, like all of them.
I am detecting a prosecutor. Get ready for a tough fight.
What is that weapon?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Where's this going? I guess I'll take this part. Velox Prime.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Need a barrel and a receiver for the Velox.
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after. May the void bring you what you need.
Still looking for Fragor Prime Head. Alright, I'll just join a Radiant. Oh, there we go. People really want Vauban. Oh, this person doesn't have Steel Path. Just waiting. Oh. Ah, defense.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Ooh.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident
This is
you
the
can withstand their fury?
pretty large corpus area defense, or yeah, it's the largest one. Well, actually no, there's a larger area.
Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Grab that reactant, this reactant. Five out of 10. Just need two more reactant, an open relic, and then we just finish the mission.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crown.
Oh, the treasures are so funny.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I only realize now what this Mirage is doing. That's so much range. Wow. I didn't realize how much range this ability has. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we get.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Yes, finally.
On it like paint.
It's done.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
The Prime Resurgence event is done for me.
Hey, you. Yeah, you.
Go to the foundry. Make that weapon. And now I wait for upwards, well, at least 12 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 weapons. Warframe part. That is what it's about. Now this won't be the most exciting thing. Actually, it's not exciting at all, but I want to make note of like everything that I'm missing. Oh, what are these called? Zaws. Go. Dual Kamos Prime. Dual Carries Prime. Ragor's being made. Halakar Wraith. Harmony. Karist Prime. Ogake Prime. I don't even remember which Warframe was released with that weapon. The Crunch, another Zaw. Another Zaw. Ewan. The Nikana Prime. Fortunately, I did not get. Okina Prime. The Ultha is another Zaw. Penguin Prime is crafting. The Plague Kiwar Zaw, I don't believe I made. Prisma Dual Cleavers. Prisma Obex, and these Prisma weapons, they are Barrow Katir exclusive, if I recall correctly. Prova Vandal. Bossus Prime, that's with Zaku, I believe. Sampotes is from Duviri, as is the Siam. Techo Prime's crafting. Tenet Agendis. Tenet melee weapon. So that Syndicate parent sequence is selling that. The Vastalok Gunblade. I think that's Barrow Katir. The Veracrez. Oh, and also the Venka Prime. Next are companions, or robot sentinels and hounds. So we have the Byra Hound, Carrier Prime, Deconstructor Prime, Helios Prime, the Lambeo Moa, the Nautilus, and the Nautilus Prime. Another Moa, the Nitrous Moa, the Loro Moa, Sweeper Prime. That comes with the... No, I actually don't know which companion the Sweeper Prime comes with. Probably Carrier, is my guess. Verglass and a Verglass Prime, I believe, are Nautilus companions. Let me actually make note of that, actually. The melee weapons that I'm missing. So this is all melee. This is all robotic. For companions, we have the Crescent Vulpaphyla, the Medjay Predacyte, the Pharaoh Predacyte, the Sly Vulpaphyla, and the Vizier Predacyte. Vehicles. The Fever Spine and the Runaway. These are all K drives. And the Odonata Prime I actually have. Arch Gun or Arc Gun, we have the Imperator Vandal, Kuva Ayanga, Kuva Grattler, the Mandanel, which I have but haven't leveled up, the Morga, and the Prisma Dual Decurions. As for amps, we have the Lega Prism and the Ron Prism. These are amps. See if I grabbed everything. So that's 114 different items. $748 minus 611 is 137. Missing something. Oh well. I'll find what else I'm missing at some point.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Bounties on the Zariman, syndicate missions. Kill enemies, kill Eximus units. Ooh, enemies with radiation damage. And necromech kills.
That's all from me.
So Resurgence is now done. They basically have everything for that. Daily standing got reset. So the next thing to do would be bounties, I guess. I have to get more Aya for next time. But there's also Steel Path incursions. Ooh. Disruption. Yeah, I'll do a disruption. It's like not many people are doing disruption, however. Here we go. Two different keys for diamond have dropped.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Here we go. Just freeze you. We need to do 4 of these conduits. Ooh, thanks.
Coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Eximus
Stay
wave.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And the last one.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a book in Disney calling.
Ooh. Acolyte. Alice.
Taking squared away. Right, same again?
Where are they? Oh, I went to the wrong direction.
Way ahead of you. Time to hit the pub.
All right. I like that for this mission, it actually didn't start another round. Usually the endless mission types, they usually, at least I haven't seen it for Disruption before. Let's see. There's still more Steel Path missions to do. Majority of them are for Corpus. I kind of want to keep doing relics because honestly there might be a chance that I could get parts for Prime Warframes and weapons that I don't have already. What's a crossfire again? Is that when you have two different factions? Or is that an interception? Either way, I think I will hop in one of those. Have a look.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oops. Oop, that was my bad. Got revived.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Where am I going to find...
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Thinking about which mission I want to do for one of the night waves, where I have to kill things with the radiation. And if I remember correctly, the best place to do that would be any mission against the Murmur, because they're weak to radiation. So it makes sense from like a type matchup standpoint. Take a former.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Next mission. More rewards.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Need to kill more enemies. Have to do bounties on the Zerman. Syndicate missions. Radiation damage. I have 110 of these Nightwave credits. And I really need more of these catalysts. Oh, I have an Orkin reactor blueprint. I should probably get that crafting. There we go. If there are any other weapons I can craft in the meantime, I'll have to take a look. Blueprint, craft that. Haven't really seen anything else that I need to craft at the moment. All of these I have already. Other than K drive parts. Ah, there we go. Forgot about that pangolin. I have 6 Umbra Former blueprints. Yeah, that's everything. I think I will be right back. Gonna stand up, walk around a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. If I were to take a look at this little table I've made on the side. What am I actually missing for Prime Warframes and weapons and things like that? Chassis systems. Here we go. Put in a checkbox. Oh, I need the main blueprint as well. Alright, so for Banshee, I have the main blueprint, I have the neuroptics built system, so I'm missing just the chassis. For Site 09, I have his main blueprint from the quest, I have the neuroptics. I believe the systems are made at the moment. Back to the inventory. For Gauss, I have none of the parts. For Jade, get the main blueprint, but none of the parts. Mirage, I have the neuroptics and the systems. No main blueprint. Otea, I have main blueprint. Nothing else. Sevagoth, I have the main blueprint and nothing else. Zaku, main blueprint and the systems. That's it. The Exceltra, I never got the main Exceltra, like the regular Exceltra. Okay, so I have the main blueprint for the Exceltra Prime. No barrel, no receiver, no stock. Rattan Vandal, I have the barrel and the stock. Carmine Penta, I have the main blueprint, barrel, and the stock, no receiver. Cherno's Prime. Have the main blueprint. I'm missing a lower limb. It's hard to count for bows because their components are different. Even song. I don't have any of it, and I don't know what's part of it. Check that later. In fact, I can probably move a lot of these boxes here. Gasa had a main, barrel, and a receiver and a stock. Oh, the Queller didn't have components to it. I have a Reconifex receiver. Shadow. Barrel, chassis, handle, and receiver. Yeah, this is a... This isn't a great way. I have to think of like a new format for this little spreadsheet that I'm trying to make at the moment. Because all the components are different for weapon types. But at least for the Prime stuff, I can just work out something. There's always a main blueprint, there's always components. It's just the number of components is what gets me. I'm sure someone's made like a website to track everything already, but I'm not using that at the moment. I think I want to check out some bounties for the Zeraman. moment it's Grenier.
Come on. You will be
Talk to
tempted
Quinn,
to look for familiar
take a
faces
bounty.
among the angels. I beg you not to give in to it.
Or there's Steel Path bounties now for the Zeraman. Huh. Well, what's the difference besides the Steel Path modifier? Oh, you get more feathers. 8 feathers, wow. Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Get it done.
Just for an exterminate?
Welcome to Halago Perimeter. The place for questions is the classroom.
Where are all your classmates?
So long as they keep coming, you keep killing. Get Clem.
Really? Excalibur Umbra. And a Nova. I hear this.
My precepts state that I cannot have a favorite student. So I would just say that you
Oh. That. Oh, they really got slowed. Nope. And there I go. to remember to do what Nyx does. And actually do some crowd control.
They finally got the message. Grenier backing off. Good work.
Your will was great.
Gyre blueprint.
This is good.
The Zeraman is holding steady.
8 Void Plume Quills. Yeah, that's a lot.
The struggle goes on, and we'll be the ones to finish it.
Mobile defense. Kill enemies. Remember, it took me a very long time to get the Hespar. Yeah, I'll do this one. Sure.
Go and visit
Mobile
hell
defense.
upon them.
Welcome to the Greenway. By the will of the Seven, do all things grow.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Oops.
You found a terminal. Pop the data mass in there and defend it. Okay, scrubbing the system.
Thing starts moving, and it will. You better know what to do.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Need more energy.
Angel is trying to retreat into the void so he can heal. Follow it and stop it.
I have enough. Alright, let's do 3.
Now it'll stay.
I need more crowd control.
System's clean. Great work. Keep moving.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional
We'll help out with that
orbs
void
are out.
angel.
Use your void body to absorb them.
There's a terminal. Plug in the thingy and keep it in one piece.
Oh, well, I got it.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Nicely done.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
There's someone I can take here. I'll take you.
Nearly done. Keep defending.
Why is it always a butcher? Don't want to take the butcher. Give me something nice, like a best thing. I'll take this. Hello. How's it going? I'm just doing...
Job done. On to the next.
I'm also doing great. Just doing some Warframe, Nightwave stuff. I just did like a lot of grinding for Prime Resurgence stuff in Warframe.
Okay, scrubbing the system.
The grind to get Legendary Rank 2 is really something. But I basically got a whole list of Void Relics that were available for Prime Resurgence, and it was 26 different relics, but it turns out I only needed to do Void Relics from 7 of those. And it took me a while, but I eventually got everything I needed. I never learned the difference between the different acolytes. Steel Path.
You just brought an entire sector
And
back
we're
to
done.
functionality. I'm proud of you. Take a well-earned
I also
break.
don't know when the Zerman had Steel Path bounties added in. So maybe it was something recent?
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
But the Steel Path bounties, they give a lot of these syndicate feathers.
What? I never liked
So I
to
can actually
stay
turn
too
in
long the
quite a
reliquary
bit
drive
of
chamber,
these
even when I was alive.
for some good
You have
standing.
specimens. I'm deeply interested.
Acolytes are pretty wimpy except for Malice, who magnetizes you. Yeah, they are pretty wimpy. I remember starting out though, like
Let's see what twisted wonders
I didn't know how to deal with them.
Fascinating.
But now it's like, yeah, just prime one, slow it down, crowd control it.
Reconstruction of the past is possible.
I don't want to spend 3 Lanthorns on this.
Objects that have affected one another continue to affect one another even when they're separated. I've missed you.
Oh, I forgot.
I'll see you later.
I completely forgot that syndicates, that the Zerman, the Holdfasts, their bounties don't actually give you standing directly. Give you tokens to turn in. But Steel Path gives you more tokens. Okay.
No problem.
I remember now.
Travel well.
Look, I'd figured it out. How the Zaraman could jump all the way to Tau in one big, bold leap, disabling the safeties in sequence.
So now I can just do...
If I had it to
okay,
do
that
again,
wastes a
we
lot
could
actually.
make it.
Wills? That's still too much. Let's do 1 and then 8. There we go.
Goodbye for now.
So I need 2 more bounties.
I lost her twice. First, to her gallant suitor, then to her father's ghost. By now,
Void Armageddon?
She is surely dust with the rest of them. At least I strike hard, no quarter.
It's still... okay, it's still Grenier. Moogle. I like that name. How long have I been playing Warframe? So on Steam, I have 2,464 hours.
Don't neglect the exo dampers.
It's been a
Keep
while.
enemies on the back foot.
Warframe is easily like my most played game on Steam.
your
A good portion of that time was spent just waiting for the launcher to finish cleaning up its download.
Now.
So it's not the most accurate time. Yeah, I can definitely say I've been playing Warframe for a very long
Got
time.
some Argosine. Go build.
I don't exactly remember how long it took me to actually get through the story, and that's when things really kicked off for me. I mean, I don't leave my Warframe standing in the relay for hours on end. I mean, I do, because when I was trying to get as much affinity as possible, I was very desperate, and I just stood in the relay, not for hours, but just waiting for someone to drop an affinity blessing. Because that's what you do. In fact, I'm sure in the amount of time that I was waiting, I went down from that. I could have just gone through Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, like multiple rounds of it, and I would have leveled up things just as well.
Exo damper disabled. Do a better job protecting the drive.
Oops. We lost one.
Squad incoming! Defend the reliquary!
Enemies have overshields now. Remember when they added an optimization to help with relays because people go there to AFK? They optimized like just the performance of standing in a relay.
Defensive ordnance complete.
I've had so many mistakes in this mission alone. Oh no, we're gonna lose the... Looks like we're losing the relic. Okay.
They're hitting an exo damper. Hit them first.
This mission is not going very well.
Love folks who love what they do.
You know what? We haven't lost yet. In fact, let's put a
Argosine canister
old
inbound.
one down. Something that I should have done before going live was actually turning on the Twitch extension where you can see your loadout. or where people who are watching you can see your loadout. I don't know if it shows you mod loadouts though, or if it's just what you have equipped. But I think it only really goes into effect like before you go live. Or was that just a verify? No, I don't really remember. Put another cold one here. I think for Void Armageddon, this mission type, I think I just prefer putting cold everywhere. Because like corrosive, puncture, magnetic, it's like cold is really all I care about. Because at least the cold status effect, it makes enemies take oh, I completely forgot what the effect was. I think it's like a slow. When it reaches full stacks, they freeze. And I think puncture is where they take more crit damage. I think that's what it is now. Yeah, I think that's right. Because for puncture, once it got upgraded, or once it got reworked, I remember wanting to experiment with puncture a bit more. Some enemy here.
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Extra crit chance.
Yes, it won't be shrugging that off.
Honestly, I think I would prefer crit chance over crit damage. Freeze is extra crit damage. I see. That's a... yeah, I think I like that difference then. Help me, please. There's a Void Angel, and there's an Acolyte somewhere too.
From our would-be boarders. Hope you're having as much fun as I am.
Get me out of here.
Exodamper under threat. Reckon you could use more Argazine?
Yeah, that mission could have gone a lot better. Are they really continuing? I'll just use the elevator.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
I'm not the host, I'm allowed to use the elevator, and no one will get mad.
Come on. Plenty needs seeing to. I share this eternity with every person I ever sentenced to be glassed.
I'll do Void Cascade.
Them who the Zeraman belongs to.
I wonder what the next bit of content we're gonna get. I might check out that dev stream that's coming up in like 17 days. Is it loading? Am I loading?
Welcome to Tuval Commons.
Oh.
Grenier meddling with the reliquary drive
This
triggered
is...
a void cascade.
This
Purge
isn't
our
the bounty.
exolizers and
Is
keep
it?
them purged, so they can stop the cascade getting out of hand.
Wait, no, this isn't the bounty. Alright, well, I'll do one anyway. Why not?
That possessed Exilizer is spitting out contamination.
Kind of need practice for Void Cascade anyway.
Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location. Void contamination dropping.
Not many people do Void Cascade by itself. Unless they were trying to get some drop.
Purge it and make it work for us.
Rotations for Void Cascade are like 1 drop every 4.
Exilizer purged.
Every 4 purged, not purged, but like cleansed Exilizers. Or no, retired Exilizers. I think what drops from Void Cascade is the primary weapon called the Aeolac. I think I remember something from that, or at least a part from it.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
So I'll probably just hang around here until the 4th one retires. Thankfully, I believe I grabbed everything I needed from this mission. At least from its reward tables. So the only thing I really need from Void Cascade is... I don't know, maybe if I wanted a lot of those Legosite enemies spawning in.
Your star is certainly on the rise.
If you have a mod drop chance booster. Oh, the Centurions, there we go. Thrax Centurions. That's a Legosite.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Yeah, the Thrax enemies. There we go. I drew a blank for a little bit. But these Thrax enemies, they have a chance to drop Arcanes, so that drop chance is affected by the mod drop chance booster.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to.
I don't think I've ever seen a group stick together like this before.
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
But I mean, if someone's extracting, then also go. I was supposed to be here for a bounty anyway.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing.
I also remember...
more nightmares.
I don't remember the date when it, or the update when it got changed. But I remember if you were a host,
the contamination worse.
You would trigger a host migration if you interacted with this elevator here as the host. Now it just starts a 1-minute timer. Yeah, I think that change is very much needed. But it doesn't exist on the open world places. So Plains of Eidolon, Venus Open World, Fortuna, and Deimos, Cambion Drift. I'm pretty sure if you were host and you just left the squad,
away from that Exilizer until
that would be a host migration for sure.
This cascade in the bud.
This is a bit annoying.
Bring down an exolyzer. You did everything you could. I've secured enough cleansed exolyzers to keep the cascade at bay for now.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Let all the systems see that we have both been gifted a second chance. I perceive 2 void silhouettes within you. Do you wonder which is the real one?
Maybe I shouldn't do this bounty because 4 exolyzers keeping meter below 50%. Might be better just to do a void flood instead. And for void flood, the way has to be, but the preferred way has to be with Titanium Prime. Or something that can fly. I used to do void floods all the time without this Warframe. It was awful. Ooh, it looks like this group needs some help.
You're not skipping class.
Something just changed. Any fighting difficulties to report?
That one. So I'll probably just fly around.
Just sealed. On to the next. The angels have torn open another rupture. Fill it with Vitaplast before this whole shit goes topsy-turvy.
I wonder if exalted weapons will ever get things like, or what was the thought I had about exalted weapons? Either exalted weapons needed arcane slots, or exalted weapons needed Exilus slots. Or maybe even stances, like customizable stances if it was a melee weapon. Yeah, they need a lot of things.
Void floods have a tendency to wash in terrible things. One of those things is approaching. Do be careful.
Like these exalted weapons for Titania, like, they're okay. Like, surprisingly,
They
I can still keep up in Steel Path. I might have to look at the build I did for this.
I am so
Oh, we need
happy
4?
you're here.
4 of these things? Are they anywhere though? Okay, there's one. I have to spend the energy.
Wow! Vitaplast sealed that rupture. Just as I knew it would.
Oh wow, I completely forgot I had radiation damage as a Nightwave daily.
You can always do more. But if you can't, I have marked an extraction point.
Yeah, I want to take a look at the mod config I have.
A valuable lesson.
Let's see. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, no Exilus slot. Not that everyone uses that, but still. It'd be nice. No Arcane slot. Galvanized mods, sometimes they just don't work on them.
Let's make this place work.
Like, let me find an example here. I remember Baruch having a weird interaction with his exalted weapon. So it's an exalted melee, and there's only one stance. Like every exalted melee weapon has a one stance that you can't change. I'm just trying to remember something about Baruch's Desert Wind. And I think what I remember is there was this interaction with the combo counter where you're trying to use the waves and they can get boosted by your combo counter. So that would in turn affect things like Gladiator Might. But there's no Blood Rush. You can't equip Blood Rush on an exalted melee weapon. Get negative combo duration. Yeah, I think I've seen that before, where you just have like negative combo duration on. Was that? Do you put that negative combo duration on your main melee weapon or the exalted? Yeah, corrupt charge, and you need the aura. Right, right. But it's like you had to get a high combo count with your regular melee weapon, swap to your exalted, so your waves got boosted, and then hope you never hit something with your main fist, because that would affect the combo count. Yeah, I wish that the waves would give you combo count. It's like that with Excalibur's Exalted Blade too, I think, where the waves don't affect the combo count, but at least you have at least the one ability, your slash dash, at least that gives you combo count. Yeah, I haven't played Excalibur in a little bit. What else do we have here? Oh, this is claimable.
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
3 spy missions, radiation
Dreams.
damage, syndicate missions.
It's time for Nora to say good.
Yeah, there's a lot to cover. Yes, have you covered, or have you played through the 1999 stuff already? Not yet. All right, I'll try my best not to show off too much. Don't really mind spoilers. Yeah, this is a little area that you can get. It becomes like a new hub area. The new factions they're basically the same damage types as Vernier and Infested. I mean, that makes sense. Depending on your playstyle, not much will change. Like if you still use Viral and Slash for things, I'm pretty sure that's just as viable as ever. For me, I've kind of tried to do... I've tried to make loadouts that match the updated resistances. So like Impact and Corrosive and also Viral for Vernier, Slash and Heat. Just, it's more like direct damage. I don't really do damage over time. But I've been experimenting with Magnetic because there are some new mods in the mix that add Magnetic directly, like Magnetic Capacity. And this is all from the 1999's areas. There wasn't really anything too notable, I think. The wrong one. Status duration for claws. Oh, just claws? Oh, this is companion stuff. Magnetic rush, magnetic and attack speed for melee weapons. I think this was really nice, actually. Fire rate and magnetic for shotguns. Okay, so the shotgun one is really, in my opinion. There was one strange mod that I remember seeing, and it had to deal with multi-shot. Here, the acuity mods. Rifle, pistol, and that's it for now. You get more co-op. Oh, yeah, more condition overload stuff. Yeah, that's kind of how the radiation mods were like too. But these mods in particular, weak point damage, but multi-shot can't be modified. Oh, weak point crit chance as well. So in a way, this is like meant for the hit scan single target weapons. But I'm just looking at this and going, multi-shot's really important. I don't know if I can get away from not having multi-shot. In a way, I think these acuity mods are meant for sniper rifles. But sniper rifles are really... I'm not very used to sniper rifles. Yeah, things that don't care about status. Oops, just need one. Yeah, just looking at this here. I mean, yeah, this is the same thing. But for pistols. Plus the polarity is different too. I'm not one of those players who like really formas their stuff. But I can't really think of cases outside of sniper rifles or semi-auto weapons like the LR1, where kind of don't care too much about multi-shot, I guess. Maybe that's not what I'm trying to say. Not multi-shot, but like you're firing a single bullet anyway, is what I'm trying to say. So like not really anything automatic. I don't know, it's kind of strange to describe. Multi-shot is so important. to the damage formula. And I guess there were some new arcanes as well. Who sells arcanes again? It wasn't Quincy, it was it Amir?
What's it? I know you can't. You ever wake up with a migraine? Nuts.
No, it wasn't Amir.
See you soon.
Not Letitia. Eleanor?
Always a pleasure. I thought this would be right up your alley.
Here we go. Weak point gain or weak point hit gains status effect, status chance, and ammo efficiency. Gain crit multiplier for every 10% puncture status chance on your melee weapon. You wonder if it could be good for the Archiplasmor style weapons. Can you headshot with the Archiplasmor? Actually, I didn't know you could do that. I ranked up the regular one, but I never got like a tenant one. You still headshot, but there's not really a multiplier. That's pretty. I don't know. Might have to try and go for those weapons because I am missing quite a few. Arcane that gives headshot damage is good on that. Just reading this arcane here. Attacks from summoned minions increase ability strength by 6% up to 60% on the next ability cast, and your summons move faster. How about this one? Unique status effects from abilities. So from abilities, grant ability strength and efficiency. So when I saw this the first time, I was thinking that recent Warframe, the one that was added to Plains of Eidolon, the one that rolls dice, Kome. Like Kome can possibly benefit from this, as her one ability just has a lot of status effects that could happen, maybe. Or oh yeah, Lavos too. Yeah, that's a good point. How about this one? Reach 3,000 or more overguard. You release a viral. You release a radial attack that applies max viral status stacks. Wow, reading that again, like I'm actually stunned. I might actually grab like a few copies of this actually. So Frost, Styanax, Nyx, 3,000 overguard. Like that's not hard to get. Rhino. You just press a button and you release max viral stacks on everything. How about this one? Ability strength for max health. This one's meant for health tanks, Nidus and Naros. Secondary Enervate is 3k max health, or 3k health to max it out. That's a lot of ability strength. And honestly, this is probably faster than Bolt Augmented, because you don't have to kill things. Is it a higher bonus than Bolt Augmented though? I'll take a look at Bolt Augmented in a little bit. How about this one? Secondary, the only secondary arcane that was added. On hit, increase crit chance by 10%, resets after 6 big critical hits. I don't know what they mean by big. Is that like red crits? Possibly bigger hit? Bolt Augmented maxes out at 60%. In that case, I might look into doing that and then actually have fun with honestly, would I use Arcane Bellicose for just a lot of ability strength? With the Warframes I use, like, I only thought of Inaros and Nidus, but there are... Big crit is orange. Okay. It's decent. I like orange crits. And then what's this one? Arcane Crepuscular. Go invisible, get ability strength and a +3 times, or you add 3 times final crit multiplier. You know, I kind of miss Ivara a little bit. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, Loki, yeah, cool. But like, Loki doesn't really have a big need for ability strength. But it doesn't apply to just the ones that actually go invisible on purpose, right? It's if you are invisible, more damage is more damage, yeah. Plus, you could have anything turn you invisible. You could hack a terminal, and if you have the Parazon mod, could just get this for free. Silences your guns. Wait, does Loki's invisibility... That's not affected by whether your weapon's silent or not, right? Or are you talking about, like, the synergy with Ivara?
Fortune favors the bold. See you in your dreams.
Yeah, things to think about. Meant for alerts and stuff. Idea of Loki as a gun carrier. Yeah, these arcanes are basically what I need to actually mess with things. As I feel like I'm kind of railroading myself to certain playstyles. Which isn't a bad thing. You like what you like. Right now, though, I'm trying to kind of remember what it is I wanted to do. focus more on shooting stuff than abilities or melee. Yeah, honestly, same, because the way I play right now, like I prime with secondary, then switch to primary. That's kind of what I do. But it's kind of an old style at this point, because some people just use their companion to prime stuff or crowd control stuff.
Alright, what can we help you with?
Oh, I know what to do. I'll do an exterminate. Or actually, no. I should do this. Let's do conjunction survival. Sentinels are good primers and are nice at the rework. Do you know which Sentinels, by the way? Because, like, I heard about Diriga being probably the best primer at the moment. But I don't know if any Sentinel could work. Use Diriga? Or you use Diriga? Yeah, if I could move away from the priming playstyle, like I would. Oh, you use Shock Precept. Oh, okay. Let me actually look at that. Is it this one, Electro Pulse? Or is it Arc Coil? Seven enemies within 10 meters dealing Arc Coil. Yeah, I haven't looked at Diriga in a long time. I remember when I was leveling up stuff for Mastery, Diriga was probably seen as one of the worst Sentinels. So it's nice to see that there's like a comeback for Diriga. But we're not getting a Prime, right? Like, because I feel like I want to hold out for one, even though it doesn't exist. Yeah, I don't really think we're getting a Diriga Prime. Another mod that causes your precepts to apply status effects from your weapon. Linear design for Diriga, so maybe no Prime. Probably no Prime. But I'm also trying to think about, what about Nautilus? I don't think Nautilus had like any particular faction associated with it. I guess there was like another thing too with actual companions. Oh, yeah, I think DE needs to do something about this. The sidebar here, if you swap to a companion, you can't edit their weapon because they have claws that you can edit now. Oh, there we go. So yeah, companion claws now have postures. Where's my stat? Where's my magnetic? Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, I see. Converts all elemental damage. Okay, so that makes a lot more sense actually. Yeah, I see. Okay, I have to change something about this at some point. I mean, I was only using this for okay, that's going somewhere. This doesn't get affected by burning claws. I might use a forma here. Look at this. Plus melee damage per status type affecting the target. Non-critical hits deal more damage. So it's like a combination between condition overload and the first three, or no, the Fenmore and the Latum, like their last evolution, where like you want non-crit hits. Okay, it's not as strong as those. Just saying that out now. Yeah, but like the bite mod also exists. Get hundreds of crit chance and crit damage, but only this much of the total at the end. Manifold bond. Status effects from companion weapons. Killing enemies with 3 or more unique status effects affects cooldown ability. Ability cooldown 4. Okay, yeah, that's very useful. Ugh. And use Momentous for more priming. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, if I want to make the Irigo work, like I have to use a reactor. Do you think it matters what weapon you use? Because I just have the Hellstrom on. But I know the Verglass is like a favorite for some people. Doesn't really matter the weapon. That's really strong. If you only need to have Diriga. Fitting in some mods, maybe something to make Diriga not explode as fast. I'm still trying to figure out a secondary weapon that I like. Because I would love to move away from just a dedicated priming secondary to something that can actually deal a decent amount of damage by itself. I think something that I tried before was one of these weapons had Cascadia Flare on it. Just so I could use it against like boss battles. And you said you used the dual Toxicist, but it's gonna be some number of weeks till its rotation. Toxicist was last week, rotation E. We're on rotation F at the moment. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 weeks. Yeah. It's 2 months. That's just how it goes. There's plenty of incarnates to get. What even are the Deviri bonuses I have? Gauss, Aura, Dante, Kullervo, Varuna. I only have like 2 of those Warframes, Korra and Varuna. Like, with a reactor in them. But these weapons here, it's like, oh yeah, look at that, the dual Toxicist. Too bad I don't have an Incarnate for it. The Ocucore might work. But the Stradivar Prime, like, I don't have a catalyst in it. And then these melee weapons, like, no. I would just go in for like a round, and then if the moment someone leaves, I'm leaving. Just to cycle these weapons. I mean, if it looks like it's going to cycle in 3 minutes anyway. Yeah, there's a lot to cover. Don't need to do. What secondaries do I have? I have Agrit, no Acarius, but I want to get the Prime Acarius. Akbronco, haven't really done much with Akjagara, Aximati, Prime, Arcasizo. The things that I felt were hard to get, I've kept. Azima, you can't even get rid of the Azima. Athodai, I like how it fires. This is the kit gun. Spore Lacer. I like kit guns, at least. Lots of crit there. Ballistica Prime, Jade's secondary. I like the Latum, but what have I done for the Latum? Yeah. Cascadia Flare with a faction mod, not primed at all. Magnetic. I could replace Radiation with Magnetic, or I could place one of these mods. Wait, never mind, not with Magnetic Might, because that's crit damage. Is there a Fulmination mod for secondaries? Yes. Oh, right. I changed this. I set corrosive heat here. What is this? Right, I just stacked on toxin against Corpus or things with like a lot of shields. But like this has Cascadia Flare, but I changed it so it doesn't have heat. So I haven't looked at this one in a while. So we do heat, radiation. This is magnetic for things with overguard. Galvanized shot doesn't work on the Latum. Right, right. Yeah, that's right. Condition overload mods don't work on AoE. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, I see. For direct damage. Let me take a look at that then. For the Latum. The thing is, the way I fired the thing, even when it's in Incarnate form, I'm still firing at like the thing directly. I mean, I'll try it out anyway. The way this works now, things with viral doesn't die. Also bugged for projectile weapons. Ugh. Fixed. There was a fix in 2022. Fixed galvanized mod bonus damage per status not functioning for numerous projectile weapons. So I think that was fixed. Yeah, that's a huge problem. This note here says that if it affected like hundreds of weapons in the game. He was getting... The code was incorrectly getting base damage from the impact behavior rather than the projectile. Yeah, that's a huge bug. So that just leaves us with direct damage. So the blast isn't what's being affected. So in that case, either I keep this and in a way use this weapon as a primer, because like that's still quite a decent amount of status chance. I have a faction mod here, but I'm not really using damage over time. I think the problem with this build is it's trying to do too much. Radio component is a good portion, more than half of the damage on the Latum. Yeah, you're right. I might have to formula this slot. Plus, I just have a lot of multi-shot here. Alright, so let me make some changes here. If I were to get rid of Lethal Torrent and Galvanized Shot, what would I put in its place? I could step away from the status chance and instead put on Viral with Radiation, with a slash. This is Radiation at the moment. I already decided Magnetic wouldn't be good. Fulmination would help with the radial damage. Use Sure Shot. Oh yeah, it does. It is pretty funny. Multi-shot. I have heat on here, but this should actually change. This shouldn't be. Lethal Momentum. Projectile Speed. Yeah, that is pretty nice. Just from... I like Projectile Speed, but I don't really use Exilus slots very much. Just from the general availability of the adapters. Right, this is Blast. I don't really need Blast. For cold status. Is there anything for electricity? Get more multi-shot and reload speed on status effect. Still kind of like... You know, I just thought of, if I were to bring this weapon on the Zariman missions, just having one of those effects where your secondary does red crits just kind of defeats the purpose of the Devouring Attrition evolution. So in a way that effect debuffs your weapon. But thankfully I don't think that effect exists for the recent stuff. So I have Viral, I have Radiation. If I were to bring this against the Murmur, what else would I need? Well, I would need this. Murmur. What if I just did this? Pistol Elementalist and Old Frostbite, 94 points. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Put that there. Get heat that way. I don't need Pistol Elementalist. I'll take... I might actually bring Sure Shot. Yeah, Murmur Resist Viral. They're not immune to the viral status effect though, right? That's just a Cambion Drift thing. Yeah, this half damage is for direct damage. Yeah. I mean, there's radiation here. If I have it like this, I get both viral and radiation. And honestly, with the direct damage here, this just helps out with getting more damage over Sure Shot. It's gonna be interesting seeing this weapon, because I do plan on going to the Murmur next. As for primary, I mean, this is fine. I'm definitely not bringing Excalibur though. I'll bring Nyx, why not? And then from here, Deimos, Sanctum.
One must make the best of things.
Now I can spend all that work
I do wish.
talking
All
to
satisfactory, I
the
trust.
Necroloid.
Tenno, Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several
Archimedia.
experiments.
Elite Archimedia, that's what it was
And there will
called.
be no coming back until the job is done.
Harrow Nidus
We are
Limbo.
alone. We must conquer
The
or
Amprex.
we must die.
The Tiburon.
If we fail,
Mutalis
we
Quanta.
fail life
None of these are
itself.
prepared.
Should we succeed,
Dual
may our
Toxicist.
sacrifice be
Twin
forever
Vipers. I
unknown.
haven't seen those in a long time.
With me, friends.
Tysis.
To war.
Yeah, this was teased like a while ago, like before 1999 dropped. But this is basically the new, like the last truly endgame thing that you could do. You have to unlock Elite Archimedia. You have to first clear. Here it is. You have to first clear basically fill out all of these individual parameters, enable every single personal modifier, and you're doing 3 missions in a row. So it's like the Deep Rock Galactic Deep Dive. But enemy levels are a lot harsher. And once you unlock Elite Archimedia, you get starting level 375 to 400, and the rewards for all of that are, well, it's all of this. And also to unlock this, I believe you use 2 search pulses. How about for this one? Just need 1 thing per parameter. Yeah, for the parameters, you just it's like the yeah, you need just one of the three. So there's a little bit more flexibility than an Archon hunt. Amprex. The first time I tried this to try and unlock Elite Archimedia, I did this public. There was nobody. Getting arcanes. So we have Archon Shard, Melee Arcane, chance to get a Talforge Shard, and again, Lanthorns. Eventually I found like one other person. This is like a very challenging endgame activity. Boss 4, only 20 though. That's not a lot. Higher you get Archon Shard, Melee Arcane, Talforge Archon Shard, Melee Arcane Adapter. How about this one? Melee Arcane Talforge Shard for a common reward. Like, I'm guessing you get all of these rewards. Then 50 Voss for at the very end for arcanes. It's what it is. It's a variety of endgame activities. And it's a weekly. You do use 2 search pulses to unlock for the week. How about these modifiers if I were to actually do this? Get a puncture status effect every time you take damage. Get less ammo from drops and gear. If you cast an ability, it reduces armor. And duration is reduced. However, it's funny that it says like ammo restored by drops and gear is reduced by 75% when you can't even use consumables. Oh wait. Oh, hang on. That's not what that says. That says each type of restore is a 3-minute cooldown. That's not what this image like implies on first glance. I thought this meant you couldn't use consumables at all. Oh yeah, and you can't self-revive. That's like an Archon hunt. Bleed out shortens. Oh, if you are dead for 3 minutes, you can't receive rewards for the run. Activating the last gasp focus ability reduces the timer by 2 seconds. Oh, can't revive yourself. Instead, 30 seconds after Atenna is bled out, a dormant Void Angel bearing the glyph of Atenna will appear in the mission. You have to defeat a Void Angel to revive somebody. Oh, and I just realized these are just the personal modifiers. Every single mission has risk variables on it. So here it's like just for the exterminate. Enemy levels will just increase like constantly. Slain enemies explode. The cooler vents, they equip weapons that deal 5 times damage to Overguard and Necromechs. Oh, that's so harsh. Mission 2 is Mirror Defense. Security system requires twice as many Vosphine glyphs to activate. Enemies will only take damage if a player is within 15 meters of them. All enemies have Overguard equal to 50% of their max health. All enemies have Overguard. and then an assassination. Fragmented Tide never stops attacking. I mean, I guess that's okay. Maybe. Allies within 4 meters of slain enemies endure reduced movement speed and parkour velocity. And enemy health slowly regenerates. Yeah, that sounds terrible. And to do this, I would need... I mean, I guess I could do Harrow or Nidus, maybe. And the Amperex I've heard is pretty good as a crit weapon. And I have the Tiburon Prime, I think. That's like a... I think that's a rifle or a shotgun. I think it's a rifle. I don't have any secondary options. Because I don't have a... Like, I would love to have a Incarnate Toxicist. And then, finally, I have a Redeemer Prime, and a Fang Prime, and a Hirudo, but it's not prepared. Yeah, all of this for basically the Arcanes. Yeah, it's true. You don't have to use it. I'm trying to remember what I did the first one. The first time I did this. But yeah, these are... This is just, you get a lot of rewards at once, I guess. It has that going for it. But then you just go to the Syndicate terminal, and for a small amount of standing, you can get a pack of like 200 Vosvine. Like, I'm pretty sure I could show that right now. Yeah, every single Syndicate now, just go to the Offerings tab, and at the very bottom, for default sorting, you have a Vosfor cache. 30,000 standing for 200 Vosfor. So this is already just 4 Vosfor that you need. Archon shards are also kind of nice. Yeah, that's true. I still haven't messed too much with Archon shards. It's something that probably would help me a lot. But I haven't done an Archon hunt in weeks. Months even. Guess I could do this. Yeah, it's stuff to think about.
The Murmur's envoy lurks somewhere within the Great Indifference. To find it, administer a visionary serum to our Vitrium scans. The Atropos probes. Take one, and fill the waiting eyeball full of visionary juice.
Just trying to charge up the Latum at the
Administer the
moment.
serum. Do not allow the vision to be interrupted by anything. And don't talk to it, even if you die.
It's been a while since I've done an assassination for the Murmur. I don't know if you ever did the buffed version of this boss, because I haven't done that.
Keep them away! The Vitrium cannot see with those things around it. I mean, what
We had to do so many. I remember.
Keep the eyes whilst we can still see them. Insufficient! We must outstare the murmur. Fetch a probe and narcotize another Vitrium.
That operation was so... It was nice to see an operation, like, after not seeing an operation. Right, charge, let's see how this performs. I don't have a good test for this, because things are just dying immediately. I look at this and I kind of am reminded like how strong the Latent is. Where am I going? I can't remember how many assassinations we did during that operation, but I do remember that I have yet to do the thing where you have like the stronger version of the boss. I don't know if you ever looked at how to do that. Don't remember how many Murmur Eyes you had to collect, but I know that you had to keep collecting them after 30, and eventually you got the other boss, or like the stronger version of the fight unlocked.
Multiple Vitrium scanners can be probed simultaneously. A gamble, a risk, but worth considering to get this over with faster.
And all of that, and all that happened in the end was we just move on to a different location. Oops. Oh.
Conceals the eye of indifference. Destroy it. Seize what lies within.
Oh yeah, I don't remember if you were watching when it finally happened, but I'm actually completely done with the Prime Resurgence stuff now. I actually got After 5 attempts, I got the last Tekko Prime blade that I needed. So now everything that I'm missing is crafting at the moment. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Where are those eyes? This one's at B. Uh-oh. Oh. You know, I also just realized that I'm using Nyx, so if I used her 3, that's counterproductive to devouring attrition on the Ladum.
Success! The Victorium beholds the swarm! Ha ha ha! Attack now!
Because I'm not supposed to get crit chance.
You risk discovering a purer, more virile foe. Now or never.
I guess that's a use case for replacing the 3 entirely with a new ability. Just go for a lot more raw damage. We still can't skip this. I wish I could charge this later. Blowing spots in the eye, or in the spine. Yeah. There we go. I had trouble hitting them. I'm not used to the game looking this good, to put it this way. I'm not used to the kind of glow that on the weak spots for this boss. Because I'm playing with Bloom enabled for the first time in a while.
Murmur weeps. My. You are quite something. Return to the sanctum.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Bit on the longer side. Let's see. I noticed that I've been streaming for like 6 hours. So it's probably time for me to end. But I would like to find someone to raid. Unless you have someone in mind. No one in mind? In that case, I was kind of just trying to find someone. I tried looking earlier, like when I was just having a little break. I was trying to find someone who was also streaming Warframe, and who wasn't going for, or who just started recently. Wow. Let's see. Oh, these filters don't work. Rating on Twitch is such a... It can be very fun. Yeah. I don't know how people do it. Like, I'm sure they're just used to it, but just picking someone random. I know some people just, they just pick whoever they follow. Ooh. And honestly, I think that's what I will do. Because I just noticed that he was in here earlier, but Xanadoofus is continuing his playthrough of Control. He's doing the Foundation DLC for Control. So, I think that'll be it for me. Thanks for the follows, thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out, thanks for helping with the builds, to be honest. Like, I kind of needed that. Probably stream tomorrow. I kind of want to do more Warframe, just because I'll have to level up those new weapons. It only takes 12 hours to craft, and there's also all those other Warframe parts that I'm missing, so I might just grind a lot of Void Relics at that point. But that'll be for next time. In the meantime, have a good night. I will see you all next time. Goodbye.